缠未知的心跳，世界的坐标。一起点过散的支流，叹息闪落命运漩涡。宇宙的蛛网缠结成从高位映射的牢笼，指向手术的未来，记录数据的自白，教会陌生的波澜，会流过去属于我的幽暗光芒。生命的价值何时能一天平衡呢？让誓言驱散生命，让约定谱写常理，隐藏在电流的信念都传递。醒来的这份心，如何能再忘记？人是空之力。选的沙漏入铺，等它知人横渡，再觉醒磁带倒放，轮转作茧自缚，回溯到某颗月光，再一次照亮你的悲伤，从未能淡忘。谎言和真实的夹缝，存留太多未知可能。考验着生无声凝望，只待你与过往的人合上双眼，推开门，无关聪慧或愚钝，捕获众人的心声，会流过去属于我的幽暗光芒。生命的价值何时能一天平衡呢？让誓言驱散生命，让约定谱写常理，隐藏在电流的信念都传递。醒来的这份心，如何能再忘记？ I just know it。 等待灰哑的双翼再度翱翔，屏蔽了早点，飞奔往熟悉的时光。邂逅无序的宿命，重置心中的远景，已经无需我用结局来证明，我能否再一次能与你对视着，不管这姓名。
也许教育悄悄窥探我内心独白，不在于每个暮色徘徊，毫无预兆，眼神触碰就汹涌入海。我决定明白，朝你飞奔而来，以为是一场意外，终究是宿命安排。莫之所及，皆期待，平静飞越云海，让黑暗吞噬伤害。萤火只因为爱不轻易消散，是晕头的色彩，划破重重阻碍，我为你而来。 万千思绪，心跳的节拍，勇气还在，相拥明月入怀。曾经过往，在孤单的对岸，爱已流淌，我眼里灿烂。当炙热的风吹来，思念心绪难挨，让黑暗吞噬伤害。萤火只因为还不轻易消散，是鱼头的色彩，跨过重重阻碍，我为你而来。天幕间烟火展开，世界不止黑白，月亮成全了期待，心已不再掩埋，让萤火见证我对你的告白。你是特别存在，是无可替代，分秒转瞬等待，只是因为爱，跨过日月山海，我奔赴而来。
好累哦！哎呀，嘿，
Those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong.
我看看，我等一下要去干嘛？跟塞巴斯蒂安会面，学会爆炸。我觉得我应该要先弄装备吧，可以鉴定装备。这边都支线呢。我们爱幽灵。诶，消消长，诶，这两个都可以学魔法。
Now you don't get one that's too mature, or you'll be having to cast the fire making spell. And I feel like Revelio.
我突然间又变。 哦，是谁给我调救急了？天哪！哎，救急很卡呢，不要了。哎，他不是被打掉了？啊？教授，我来了，我要学新的魔法。
What are you up to now?
米娅安， 觉得下次用传送就好了，我觉得这样跑起来好累。
When I fell off my broom and broke.
有了，这里。
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Hmm. 今天再上最后一次班，明天就放假，太爽了。
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only plan to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
交给我，
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you
小场
Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
在哪里？这里。哇，可以直接把东西变不见呢。
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
哎，所以说每个东西都可以变不见哦。
Let's move on.
不行哎，只能指定的才可以变不见。
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that
Expelliarmus.
my own?
Incendio.
I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still.
Expelliarmus.
I'll just take a quick
Lumos.
look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
探索万应是
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
这个也可以变不见。不行。
Accio. Lumos.
诶，像这种箱子可以把它打掉吗？等一下我试一下。
Defendo.
不行。
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
啊，我知道这是什么了。这个好像就是 类似那种有传送就可以从那边拉回来，好像是。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Lumos.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
这幕蛮好笑的。
Lumos. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Lumos, what was that? Was that a golden stitch?
金探子在哪里？
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Hmm. 这是可以用爬的吗？可以耶！哦，可以隔空取货吗？可以耶！
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
直接
You've
东西都
given
变不见。
yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Accio!
哦，这个啦，我的装备就这个，就这个。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
增加毒触手的伤害。诶，我记得我服装好像还有一个。
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
这边就是我自己的家
Where can
园
I
啊。
find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
变换盆栽桌，变换魔药台。嘿，嘿嘿嘿。哇，真的可以变出来耶！ 哇，我真的可以变，真的可以改造我自己的地方哎。我觉得这地方好小。已到达此类物品的预算域，真的假的啊？啊？哇！
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
哇靠！你吃东西都吃得满地都是。室内装潢。
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
好啦，我有很多呢，我有90多个呢。
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
我先来看地板。 哇哦！那这幅画会不会动啊？哎、它会动哎、
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at the conjured item and perform the altering to customize it.
Ah. 他就这样而已啊。
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
改变，看一下，这样，哦，原来是这样啊。可是大小要怎么变？嗯。哦哦哦哦！不行啊，我这边没有解锁啊。 哦，我知道了，那大小怎么变？哇，可以变超大嘞！
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
哇，哎，这样好漂亮哦，这样超漂亮的耶。
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
等一下，这边是吃饭的地方，是不是？舒适厅。
An even bigger space.
更大的空
How
间
did。that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wow. 哇，这边这样子改变好棒。还不错耶，这个有时间再用好了。 是不是要调亮一点啊？感觉好像有点太暗了，我想换亮一点的。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
还不错，这个样我喜欢。哦，这样就可以。这样我做一个魔法台、魔药台，可以再做一个吗？应该可以吧。可以耶。我觉得这种东西应该是要弄另外一个空间才对。看一下， 这样我要去买种子。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
哇，一颗种子这么贵，200块。他没有那个，好吧。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Lumos.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
哇，怎么可以这么远？我可以买飞天扫把吗？我看一下，有，这边好像可以。要不然等一下用走的去。用走的会走到死呢，可以用飞的吗？ 这家店
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
好像每个价钱都差不多呢。
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
飞行测试，魔米村和某个地区禁止飞行，真的假的？那我在哪边才可以飞行？
But admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
那我现在能飞吗？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
可是我要送货呢，难不成真的要用走？按下3，按 Tab， 按下3，可以耶，我可以飞耶。那个加速怎么用？我忘记了。Q。 爆发！哇，真的可以飞！等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下！先去送货。这个有钱赚呢，在哪里？ 哇，超级远的！可以往下看看吗？ 哇，超级方便的。我要怎么下来啊？嘿，不，
Seems pleasant enough.
Always late, that Pippin.
按下 B。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I've always said.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
这个是这样。
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Accio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
我不要。
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Thank 还好啊，我卖的
Thank you
东
for
西没有很好。
stopping in. I appreciate it.
Appreciate。那我看下这地图有什么地方可以晃。这边就是那个啊，诶，这边就是那个地方啊。那这地方没什么地方可以晃。
Come now, don't be stingy.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
这边可以比赛吗？啊？
I'm far too afraid of heights.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
炫技，你听起来很嫉妒哦。
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
来 PK. 来啊
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
那你就不要脱裤子。
Success. Excellent.
哇，没有吃到。
That wasn't too bad.
哎，这个还蛮好玩的。你输啦，你输给我啦，脱裤子吧。
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
我不需要你的尊敬。
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
可以挑战其他人哦。我看一下，秋亚大1分40秒，哦，那第1名好快。
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
我现在是可以比吗？看一下，我先去改装好了。哇，这边不能飞。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
If it thinks it's got
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
我想要额外的报酬。好厚脸皮哦。
Potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you.
Yeah.
Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
给我多少？500哦，好少哦。我以为会有1000呢。没有很多啊，兄弟啊。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
它这个服装要一直用，很麻烦。我还蛮喜欢这套的，这套也蛮好看的。这套嘞，看不到脸。这个还蛮好看的。
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
谢啦。
Oh, you're back.
Revelio.
With something to report, I hope.
又卡了，等一下。好了。
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
这可以升级吗？
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it.
When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
这个也是支线哦，在禁忌的森林寻找蝴蝶。在哪边？
Hogsmeade, here I come. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
哇！哇，这招超好用的。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Defendo. Cursed fiends. Incendio. Well, well. Look what we have here.
这边附近哪里可以逛？看一下。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Depulso!
哎，这个要怎么解？
Revelio. Repulso. Reparo. Lumos. Defendo.
好，这边放弃。
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
这边应该没支线了吧？看一下那个，这个还有球场比赛对战，可以对战呢。啊，不然我先去尿尿一下。 OK， 看一下哦。
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
哇，我后面那个草。
I'm in. Let's do it. Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
哎。
Akio. All in the wrist.
你们有那么厉害吗？你们是有练习过
Akio.
哎，我也很厉害。
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
最好啦。
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
哦，你要输喽！你走开啦！
Try to beat that. Akio.
啊！
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice.
我先。
The ever-changing game. Akio.
好的位置都被你拿走了、啊。
All in the wrist. Akio.
哎。
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
最好啦！不要比了啦，我输了。
Try to beat that. Akio. I've seen worse. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
最后一次。
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
"该是我展现魔法的时刻。Nice， 再过去一点，再过去一点。
Lucky shot. Akio.
我想想，啊，那条路挡到我了。如果从这边呢，你过去一点好不好？
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
那个是我的。
Nothing to it.
有点难呢，我看一下。把它过来。我不玩了。
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
可是他很嚣张哎，我还是想赢他。
for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
你应该是先让我先才对呀、让我先。
My wand slipped.
借口。
Akio.
Yes. Nice.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
等等，就让你输到脱裤子。完了，要弹，nice，把它弹下去啊！把它弹下去。
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
啊，你输了啦，我赢了啦，我赢了，走开啦。
All in the wrist.
我可以把那个球撞下去吗？哎，没有掉下去哦。
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
我150啦，怎样啊？
Bit of good luck. That's all.
只不过是运气好，不需要感到失落了。 不是运气好。
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
Right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
你不是这块的。我觉得我可以直接嘲讽对方，好爽哦。
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
对，你不是这块的料，失落吧，小子。好像剩主线而已耶。好吧，去主线了。哎。
Oh, So nice to see you, my young friend.
哦，找到。哎。
Over here.
Over here. 走。
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. But I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best. Intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Incendio.
I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
好像要跟他坦诚相见会比较好一点。
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
还是算了。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection
哇，
if
这位
I
同学
need to.
这么凶啊！
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
有种来决斗啊！
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this. Confringo.
一个问号问号啊，所以呢啊，我接下来我要干嘛？我得看看战斗完成。好像没有支线呢。
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
取得毒触手，哦。磨苹果是什么？磨苹果，
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio.
给我你的触手。还有吗？他没有。
Revelio. Incendio.
不知道去哪里取的。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
哎，这样就有了啊！哎，这样就有了。取得并同时对多敌人使用磨苹果。磨苹果是什么？磨苹果。哎呀，按错了。好像是这里吧。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哒吧啦吧啦不就吧。那这是什么？
Revelio.
Side. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
哎，
force to be reckoned with,
Revelio.
aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Oh.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
我可以自己种诶。哦，磨苹果是这个哦。诶，磨苹果种子，毒触手。好想要买这2个哦，我买这2个，这个。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
回家自己
Doors
种。
always open. You be sure to stop.
这个需要中型的植物盆栽，中型的，要中型的。哎，这个都是小型的。 哦，这里呀、这样还再跑去一趟哎呀，麻烦。好像是这里吧。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
好贵哦！
A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
看来要赚更多的钱。
Levioso!
哇，这个磨苹果要撞好久。 可以强化。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
这个要怎么强化
？What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
应该是要在等主线吧。怎么那么久？天哪！哎，如果按地图等待可以吗？不行。哎，好了。
Perhaps I'll scout around if it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Oh, here to show me some dark magic, are you?
Confringo!
Ah, just how many witches and wizards, huh? You're a slicker. You try. You'll have to fight him.
Expelliarmus!
No.
What shall you do now? I haven't even had my tea yet.
Confringo!
Not right. You haven't got a prayer.
Accio! Incendio! You're going to regret that. Accio!
Petrificus Totale!
Defender!
No! Petrificus Totale!
Accio! Incendio! So nobody saw that. Revelio! I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Accio!
哦，看不懂，算了。
And rightfully so. What was that sound? Somebody out there?
Accio!
What's that?
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Potato!
Don't stoop, you're going to get.
Accio! Incendio!
You will pay for your.
And no one to share in my victory.
Wow. 哇，精英。
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium. Leviosa here in the green.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Pure and natural.
What are you up to now?
My family has a link.
Got called on.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
哇， 直接这么快就到。
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Oh.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
天哪！不早点教我学魔法。我想想。测试要测试3个。这样我还要再中那个触手上好像是要大型，大型，先做这个。要在大型的，My God， 这样要花好多钱哦。想想。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
It's always nice to see you. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
哇，2个大型的要3000块，哇，我没有钱的。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
有没有什么办法可以赚钱更快的呢？去爬文一下。哇，30分钟可以赚那么多钱。对啊，我已经到会飞行了，看一下。 好像要打到那个主线一定的程度才可以，要不然先解主线。这边晚点再用好。
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing?
Incendio!
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis?
Well done.
Wouldn't mind a plug job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
教授，我比较想要直接开战的，直接开战。
Must be something here. Didn't touch your helm, but thank you. Must be Petrificus Totalis. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Ready to fight!
Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Whoa.
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark. Chill spells glance off. That's meant for me.
Accio. Defender. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Return me to the ground at once.
Also.
Easily diverted.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You won't stop me.
Levioso.
Put me down.
What are you doing? Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards visitors. But this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Let's head inside.
Goblins know about the trials. They knew that something is significant about this place, though. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
哇，你直接不见。
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
第一个试炼，应该不会很难打。
I've seen this before. in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio. Reparo.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Repulso. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Defendo. Confringo.
Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Repulso. Confringo.
These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio.
Leviosa.
那边要怎么了？
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Hmm, 我需要思考。
Revelio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where? Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
还是要先调查这个，这样子才对吧？哦，对啦，调查这些就可以开了。
Revelio. Accio. More statues. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Repulsor. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
啊，我可以尝试一个东西呀、
Traces of ancient magic. Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus. You're not making this easy on me. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio. Get used to these floors. Revelio. Defender. Spedialis.
Leviosa. Repulsor. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Leviosa! Depulso! Stupefy! Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
哇，这么大！
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
哇，上面也可以炸掉。哦，我知道了。 对决还蛮好玩的。
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Oh, 回来了。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
等一下哦。在10天应该是差不多了。 看一下哦。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，还没有。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、8。刚好。拿个东西一下，去没有。 唉，多麻烦，原来是这样。应该可以的。
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
哇，超多课程的，天哪！看一下。
Off on another adventure, are we?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Sharp, Michael Christ.
Anyone fancy going through the test?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Ah! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
哇，还要喂他吃东西哟、来，请你吃东西。
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
胖胖球的后代。
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
这个是小孩子吧？他还小，给你。
Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Wow.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
她好漂亮哦。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
是哪一个啊？还是直接就按 F 就好？
Hello, Hamura.
哇！怎么？这什么东西？我看不懂。
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio.
Hello, Hamura.
不会吧？现在每次要开这个都要那个。哇，这个还有一个，这个要等级2啊，蛮想学等级2的呢，算了。
Brilliant. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
不对啊，那就是领才对啊。
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Revelio.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Any students in the faculty tower will make themselves known immediately.
哇，这个潜行好爽！然后。
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brute. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his would be so combative if the Ministry would allow them...
Revelio. Revelio.
That class is full. He's right. Why don't you leave your friends alone, troll? Twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do...
You'll pay for this. I'm not sure how, but you will.
他怎么在那边？啊，不是吧？要重来哦！天哪！唉。
Confringo.
This has the nerve of some students thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
啊，不是啊，哎。他怎么会在那边？
Revelio. Confringo.
楼上。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo.
哎呀，早安啊！哎。
Got it. Revelio. Confringo.
差不多了，差不多了，蛮想睡觉的。
Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black is there, but
I had plans to get to Land on holiday.
Ravenclaw?
Expelliarmus.
I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Confringo.
disturbing my patients.
哎呦，这个真的是犹豫不决，犹豫就会败北的观念啊！要重来？哎，不用啊，我有传送点啊。哎，我那边不是有传送点吗？哎，好吧，再一次吧。啊，怎么会多一个学生？
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
啊，你怎么又上去了？白痴哦！啊，气死人呢！你打的方向运就是另外一边。啊，你还上去？哇，我的天哪！哎，真的。哎，不是啊，啊，你们都跑去那边。我要下来。
Revelio.
Oh, 这边也可以走。
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource in the field guide. I'm most pleased to.
You'll pay for this. I'm not sure how, but you will.
不是啊，为什么？明明就是，还是因为我那个爆炸声太大声了，不像是呢。嘿。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden age. Rather a lot like
Revelio. Revelio.
妈的，这该死的婆婆，你可以滚吗？
If I catch a student in here, that
you are to be remanded at once.
不是啊，婆婆，你怎么突然间回来了？天哪！
Revelio.
was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
哇，20等的。我又按错了。不行了，要6点了，今天要早点睡觉。天哪，这个其实任务蛮多的。 明天再讲好了。好困了。先来睡觉。哦，休息。